不对呀，没掉帧呀。检查站我也没报啊。怎么感觉那么卡呢？我操，说真的事情。赶紧给我说到180。通用桌，跳空格，主武器攻击，格挡，切换锁定敌人，中断攻击 OK。锁定敌人我改成扣就得了。快速聊天，给个 F， 把刚才俩键位换一下就可以了。开搞，说播就播。等会儿。啊？不会吧？居然不过百？ 等一下，我把 QQ 关了去。这还切不出去。我用的是音箱，可能有点回音哈。用的是音箱，用的是音箱加麦克风，不是耳机，可能有点回音。过完剧情，我调一下那什么去，调一下设备去。不高。啊？直接给我降100是吧？等会儿，我调一下设备。不过100帧也可以玩的。等一下，我改一下。哎，给我，等会儿，我弹出这玩意儿。移动、战斗、锁定、上格、下格、快速聊天，没有瞄准啊。OK， 知道了。等会儿，隔场可能就很瞄准的。我看一下，你看一下键位，商店，照相 ，OK， 知道隔场就很瞄准。我这配置居然不过100，真的是。 我没想到的是，我这配置居然不过百。哪个键位有冲突？等一下，还得调那什么控制，好低呀！我是真没想到这玩意居然不过百的，我以为还能高点。发出的。还好有地图和那什么，好吵啊！要你何用，口口？不是空格吗？ 飞剑是吧？等我一下。嗯？怎么回事？切换下沉，切换为行走。不对呀。哦，这里。啊！不会吧？喵的，我居然会掉帧！我这配置居然会掉帧！能掉6分以下，我可没想到的。没办法，人太多了，可能是我又不想加画质。而且显卡占用也不多呀。啊！我操，显存爆了！我操，智能器居然没，居然压不住这东西。我是没想到4.7的人都压不住。我操，恢复180了。我要锁6核或9核。 我操！我的显卡差点压不住，掉帧，居然没有180跑满。我这配置居然没压住我是没想到的。不行。老福，你不打算玩我的号吗？把这游戏玩一下。不过我的配置都压不住。只有45帧，我是没想到的。还是这个锁帧数，那锁帧数也不应该呀。这个过场动画锁帧数还是 不对呀、除了显存有点爆。看来是我画质调开太高了，降画质。战死。那就刺客也可以。等会儿，手持利器身披肩铠，保住师叔的谋士。暗杀。我知道过完得降画质了。知道了，知道了。交涉。知道了。3。弄完得降画质是吧？ 不行，稳定80帧我受不了。讲东西去。这也156可以，160就可以了。稍微降一下画质的显存，立马就恢复。没东西，我操！大概知道了，我知道怎么调了。我知道怎么调了。稍微降一下画质就恢复成了。没有，我才刚玩。 开走。这书拿钱换你。直接拿钱换。EFD， 我操！先读戒指，然后慢慢的去对话。我到底看看老大是怎么输成那样的。这我知道了，这不就是21点吗？我知道了。大概各种啊。等我该看眼介绍。知道。 知道。我操！知道。知道，大概知道这种玩意儿。700，大概各种玩了。100，50，啊，它是小的。100，150，大概各种玩了。200，300，操，要输。操！ 再来。大概明白了。大概明白了。就选一就行。1、2、3、4。我知道，就选一就行。扣。不行不行，我给查去。等我会儿。动一下 AI。等我会儿。黑米智能助手。天国拯救2，骰子怎么玩？不想打字。
在天国拯救2中，投资游戏是一种常见的迷你游戏，玩家可以通过它来赢得金钱或与其他角色建立关系。以下是一些基本的玩法规则和技巧。游戏目标：投资游戏的核心目标是尽快累积一定的分数，通常是4000分。投掷规则：每轮投掷6颗骰子，如果头面符合得分条件，玩家可以选择保留部分骰子，并继续投掷剩余骰子。如果本轮投掷出的骰子没有可得分的组合，玩家本轮分数将全部作废。得分计算方式：捡单个骰子得分，1点等于100分，5点等于50分，3个点数5得分。相同点数组合得分，3个相同点数等于该点数乘以100，3个1点等于1000分，4个相同点数等于3个相同点数的得分乘以2，5个相同点数等于 3个相同点数的得分乘以4，6个相同点数等于3个相同点数的得分乘以8。特殊组合得分顺子1、2、3、4、5、6等于1500分。小顺子1、2、3、4、5。
我知道了。
获胜技巧：优先保留高分组合。
知道。
一点或顺子。
还是得。
控制投掷次数，避免风险。如果手上已经积累了2000分以上，可以考虑及时结束本轮。
知道。
维持进攻，稳健打法，拿到高分就收手，避免暴零。游戏模式可以选择带徽章或无徽章的游戏模式。带徽章模式有特殊功能的配件。赌注下注的时候，根据自己的胆量和情况下注，需要达到一定的分数之后才能赢得比赛。
知道。
高赢的分数也是越高的。特殊骰子和徽章，游戏中可能包含特殊骰子和徽章，这些可以提供额外的得分机会或特殊能力。请记住，投资游戏既需要策略，也需要运气。通过练习和经验积累，您可以提高在游戏中的表现。
知道了。好，再来。我知道怎么玩了就好了。我该看一眼，规则。5个相同点数，我知道。靠，只有1700，我去，有毛病是吧？我当然。操，就死活不给我一样点数。跳。 快爆了！嗯？这看我输多了是吧？3、4、5、6。过。纠缠一下。你怎么看？
Your Capon and von Burgos would arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Crossfields at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans uses it every time, I must combine them.
Where did you get the table from?
On that cave behind me. There were just 9 there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honour. Otherwise, you'll take my praise. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
大概会晚了，只要这 APK 不开挂。好，直接摇4个5。1、2、3、4，草莓5。等会儿，如果投个5的话，能赌了。
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
操！
If I was you, I'd be taken.
750，五五一，我操，
My God.
950，
Undone.
2、3、4、5、6。
Mother of candle eyes.
好了，会玩。7。
Look out!
拿到电格，
These tankers can't tell a 5 from a 6. I want that ring off him. You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break the broom over my back. What will you give me for it? Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? Venison? Right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mod who will exchange a ring for a sausage. Yeah. True enough. You know why we're going to Trotsky? For some big political parlay. Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message from California. Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out on Virgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King thinks his master to lock his key in the end. And his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly wondering that we need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, of Virgo, has the land reserved under his thumb. So he's a big player. We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund. Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley with me. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Packing up Cubans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that could be, tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. I think our big mission will be successful. Nothing to worry about. We'll get Trotsky, surrounded on Virgo, parlay, then we'll ride back. Done. You're a bit sure of yourself, eh? Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry. You know these parts? A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
You've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Come here. Come here.
它都有操作方式的，这就好办多了。
Here you go. Take it.
看来是吃完了。我跟狗狗好用吗？
Free.
我知道。盔甲。
Where's it going? We start with the sword, mate. Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out.
你自己都不穿，你让我穿什么头盔？设置。按键绑定。移动。 但我头盔在哪里？我应该是 B 一点 ，OK。是 B 呀、那我头盔在哪里？
Henry, better not keep the hands waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Watch that tank. Stay down there. Don't let it wreck.
改成右碎分，然后把瞄准改成左碎分，把格挡改成左碎分，然后锁定敌人改成什么鬼科键？鼠标右键。我还在研究那什么，还在研究，那什么，我大概知道怎么玩了。我还在研究操作方式。毕竟第一次玩了。
Mind where you're going. You start with the sword, mate. The only thing you're missing is a wooden cutting sword. Come on, grab it. We can get
好久不见。等我一下，感谢赠送的粉丝团灯牌。你最近有在直播吗，兄弟？那你让我认证的意义在哪里？我就想问你，让我认证的意义在哪里？
start with the sword, mate. You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
来吧。
Draw your sword. Hang on. This time, I'll take it. Just halfway. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend. Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? Doesn't work off the sweat. Well, you will soon enough. A bow in plate armor has to be worn down. Let's see it then. That's awesome.
蓄力。
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you have to take care you have strength left in the tank.
Now take the advice and try it yourself.
格长，
Under. Guys. That's the way.
格长，
Guys.
好冷呀，好冷啊！等我一会儿，我先闭麦。 刚才家里有人，然后 OBS 吧还没法快捷键闭麦，这就很烦。还是有声音，但是没办法。
Happened between us.
No. I don't get it. Life smashed
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
要不我换成直播机？算换直播机，换直播机。换直播机，换成直播机直播，换个直播软件，等我一下，我换一下直播软件。OK， 这个有闭麦的提示，有快捷键闭麦。
In the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet, so I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
算了，加键，键，这个随便吧，直接那什么，我不加属性，按照情景对话，根本不需要什么武器。
That's because we trained with weapons.
生哥速离伤 M 说和他驾驶反方向。
And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
我不特意加属性。
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked
我
on
不
his
特意加
arse.
属性。
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But
不
that's
可
another
以
matter.
加属性。
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's
赶
plenty
紧
left.
去，然后我
Maybe
好去
even
玩
a
骰
bit for
子。
morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words
赶紧
exactly.
去，我好去玩
You can't
骰子。
turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
笙歌速离殇 M 说出律盾，就2件一起按。
Duty first,
我知道，
one later.
God's wounds.
我知道了。
I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
笙歌速离殇 M 说保杀。
I intend to live.
就是格挡箭和那什么箭一起按是吧？和瞄准箭一起按，
Blasted
对吧？
iron
不是
shirt.
格挡箭和攻击箭一起按。
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
非福德宫进入直播间。
这不注
非福德
意啊！
宫说泡完澡了。
Christ. Will I ever live to
你
see
开播
my
吗？
lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the
笙
sense
歌
that he
速离
was
殇
born
M
with.
说你好。
你开播吗？
Responsibility will catch
老
up with him soon enough.
老
though.
胡，你
There's
开
no
播吗？
chance of me becoming a monk.
你要是玩这个游戏的话，我就
非福德宫说还有好远才能回家。
你要是玩这个游戏，
非福德
我
宫说不开播啊。
Some of you
好吧，
fit.
我刚想说你要是玩这个游戏，我就
非福德宫说休息睡觉啊。
You were right about our stench.
你的电脑不一定带得动，我都得降画质。
Enjoy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
非福德宫说我要玩，我可以下载下来离线玩。
忘记了。哦不，这个离线不了了，这个离线是加载不进去的，要不然我干嘛买正版呢？
Let's go to them.
非福德宫说哦。
Sir Hans.
笙歌速离殇 M 说花作点毒药图鉴上
We don't
无
want them to
敌。
spot us.
非福德宫说好吧。
Hans.
非福德宫说我还想玩好多游戏。
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
非福德宫说可以等你玩完再玩。
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
非福德宫说么么比心比心比心。
行吧，
Fooling around. Keep your head down.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
嗯，还不行吗？
Stop fooling around.
我
Keep your head down.
哦，没注意。
Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over.
你再吵我。
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
菲福德公说生哥速离殇上班摸鱼妙。
Let's get closer.
生哥速离殇 M 说偷窥老公洗澡。
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down. 菲福德公说坏淫。 We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
这
Once she
字就
notices
不是
you,
从下面
walk
出
her
吗？
along the other side.
这
菲福德公说键盘到了，放在附近的店里了，一会去取。
What are you waiting for? It'll be dark soon and we won't see a thing. A stone. Quick!
生哥速离殇 M 说别给我盘包浆了。
嗯，
菲福德公说哈哈哈哈，就盘。
What are you waiting for? It'll be dark soon and we won't see a thing. A stone. Quick!
生哥速离殇 M 说好兄弟。
嗯，我操！有必要掉帧掉这么厉害吗？他给个位置行不行？虽然有标记，但是你至少往哪丢啊？哦，知道。
生哥速离殇 M 说身上金币存了吗？不如开局就身无分文了。
我存了。光听到声音没看到人啊？人呢？人呢？
生哥速离殇 M 说绕一下啊，芦苇丛不能穿。
哦，知道了。
bloody deep.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
操！你会。
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
我操！出去偷个窥一把，全队害死。你说你过来执行外交任务，就带这么点随从，我去！
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
自梦了。
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them! Fucking hell!
生哥速离伤 M 说优化有问题，我拉满不会卡，但是直播画面就会卡。
那是你先卡爆啊！你看我啊，你看不见，等我一个。 等我一下，我把那个什么给打开。等我一下，这个应该可以，不能退。我把那个什么打开，我把监视器打开。
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
等我一下，我把监视器打开。
After them, on the bank.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
我现在打也可以，反正只是没声音而已。这样就可以看到了。 看到了吧？
速离伤 M 说我玩着没问题，但是推流会卡。
看到了吧？
人气10杠877杠爱三秋进入直播间。
这是显存爆了的事情，我显存也顶不住。恢复我降了一下画质，我没有拉满，所以你先卡爆了的事情。
Oh shit!
生哥速离伤 M 说你的直播不卡。
你什么配置
？Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
这明显就是你显存顶不住了，我的显存都顶不住， 早知道买
生哥
TIS 了。
素离殇 M 说4070，
不对呀，我就比你多个 S。那你这样一下画字试试。
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
那是字幕呢？你就不能在下面说吗？这字幕能不能改成下面说？
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
能不能改一下字幕，把它改成下面说？
生哥素离殇 M 说：“哈哈，我买的时候还没出 S。”
游戏设定英语，除英语还有什么？日语？没中文吗？日语。大，超大。对话名称显示4，字幕对比色4。
生哥素离殇 M 说：“这地方很难跑，像迷宫一样。”
有吗？ 哦，改超大，它就在下面说了。
Shut up. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind now. Bring up back and pitch back. When all your talk's done,
生哥素离殇 M 说：“改不了位置。”
这在后面，他就会在下面说。
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
瞄的就不能改成。
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Run. Quick.
就不能改成下面说吗？
No, fuck! They're in front of us. Quick, into the woods.
嗯？ 我操！被发现了。
Whatever! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top! Get out of here!
操！ 有点难。
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
操，看来是到处分点了。
Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
真的是你说字幕在头顶上出干什么？
They didn't succeed in
最讨厌就这种头顶上了，剧情一点看不了。
Give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up! What a cheap boy here.
Use your head. Be careful. Now.
剧情呢？我操！人呢？
笙歌诉离殇 M 说代表的是哪个人物在说话？
你说在底下出这加个名字不行吗？
Fuck. Use your head. Be careful.
在底下出不行吗？就像这样在底下出不行吗？非要在头顶上出？现在不都是在底下出吗？ 你看这样在底下出不行吗？
笙歌诉离殇 M 说：“我刚刚找到老爸的长剑。”
Run around. We'll catch him at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them
你
on
看
top.
这样在底下出不行吗？等等，我调大一点看看，我调大一点看一下。已经进储存点了，我调大一点。操！我看看还能调大不？这默认是什么？看是调不大了。最大就只能这样了。
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guards. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
笙歌诉离殇 M 说回头儿可以找点 mod。
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond.
Stick
I want
behind me.
to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Foot trails, everything.
All the fucking way across.
Get to work.
What a cheap boy here, you. It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pit.
Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah,
We'll fight. Do the and get another.
Got to get out of the trees from up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
生哥素离殇 M 说喜欢玩什么武器啊？
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
这逃跑确实很难。
You watch this side of the rock.
我还是反正只要不是公就行。
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
Sacra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait. Run!
Alert! Alert!
Ha! Kurva! Fight, asshole!
生哥素离殇 M 说这片岩石地形很乱，我也跑了半天才出去。
有时候确实很难呀，我刚想说有这么难吗？把他们俩换一下。这样就可以一个跑了。这就是还是没手柄好用啊。
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They did succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can swim
Get
all
to
the
work.
fucking way across? Shut up. The cheap way. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. In the back, pitch black, with all your torch dancing blind you.
of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Put him far! They're feeding to the rocks! Hurry! Run around! Catch him at the top!
What now?
能成长吗？不能。能成长吗？不能。这就很烦了。等等，好像能存。我如果点保存并退出会是什么后果？它是不是在这个点存？我如果点保存并退出，它是不是在这个点存？
生哥素离殇 M 说：“今天食堂鸡米花炸的好香。”
生哥素离殇，我如果点保存并退出，它是不是在这个点存？
生哥素离殇 M 说过了这一块就行了。非福德公说馋了，给我来口。
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here!
还是这样好，还是这样好。
人气17397515欧五秋进入直播间。
Damn it, they're everywhere! Well, how should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and
生
see
哥
if
素
there's a
离
way
殇
forward.
M 说
Then
里
come
面
back
有
to
个
me.
药剂能保
At least
存
we'll know
床
if it
上
makes
睡
sense
觉
to go
也
that
可
way.
以。
If we can get out of the rocks, I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
生哥素离殇 M 说一会儿动画是交代一代剧情。
我现在在下一代的破解版。
Where are they?
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He's trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching.
这个应该能暗杀吗？
Give me a shout if you see them. Aye.
暗杀然后换衣服。
Moving from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Now you're gonna die! You can't run from me! Walter!
生哥素离殇 M 说躲起来。 生哥速离殇 M 说杀不死。
I'll show you. Alert! To arms! Any other horse? Son wants me to piss on it.
刚才我忘记那个出发点在哪里了，也没个地图，我是说实时地图。有路标的时候还好，没路标的时候只能自己探。
Can't leave Capon.
嗯。反正就个几条路，多走走总会出去的。
You're mine!
Alert! To arms!
操！我真找不，他给个实时地图多好啊！刚才忘记了出发点在哪里了。从这里走，还得要不要先画地图啊？
Fled from them through the other doors. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
I've been waiting for you.
son. Out of here right now.
我知道了，知道了，知道了，知道了。知道了。
Fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
还在追。
I've been waiting out here right now.
妈的，还在追我。我知道了，在这等，丢石头。
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it! If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep. I'll catch you! Alert! Alert!
我操！
Just you wait!
不应该呀！
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. And send someone after me too.
这个迷宫真的受不了。我操，还出 bug 了！ 你确定这个杀不死是吧？我怀疑是什么，直接暗杀的。果然是。睁眼瞎是吧？
You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! Back off!
真有那么死？但是这玩意睁眼瞎我知道了，睁眼瞎就好玩了，可以绕过去。教学官睁眼瞎我知道了。
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. Got it.
这就简单了。What? I'll get you! What a pig. Here I am, scum! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
人气10-877-i 三秋进入直播间。
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Alert! To arms! Down here!
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too.
I'll kill you.
Alert! Alert!
Get out of here.
这游戏把云3D 给搞出来了，怎么办？有点上头，负面意义的上头，我操！
Run from me, asshole!
我得看攻略了，行吧？看攻略去。我是有老大直播间的，看攻略去。看攻略去。攻略去。多个攻略的话，看一下。攻略的话，就把这个给关掉。然后点。
403苏克多尔。
Head down, Henry.
啊
We've got to sneak closer.
好，
Follow me.
我没带家伙呀。
No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
好。
Play dice against left.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you?
让我丢我就先不丢。我光别动。没事。射箭了。
Climbing into the genius. You know to me here. Go anyway.
你看不清楚。
得看攻略。
Let's go then.
我就怕。
哎，
钻。
不对呀。
输了。
The way to go anyway.
探索。
Hands won't be too happy when I tell them. Just
but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn through.
探索岩山山口。
然后我得。 我知道怎么过。
真的够黑的，啥也看不清楚。找到路了。来。
Oliver, that was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
啥？
知道了。我幸亏看了一眼攻略。
探索岩山山口。
我知道。画面 ，OK， 画面有。
But through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Let's go then. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way! Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
用武器的方面多，抹了他。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
Not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on!
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca!
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What are you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Dogs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here.
Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job.
人气石刚877刚爱三秋进入直播间。
It started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't... Aye, true bliss is a full belly. No food for me here. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
BNI 5055727430进入直播间。
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
I feel like a new man.
pulse regular. That's a good sign.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Bandages are still quite fresh.
笙歌诉离殇 M 进入直播间。
我发现 PK 版有 bug， 拿不起来，怎么回事？哦。好，终于好了，重启了一下。
笙歌诉离殇 M 说：“刚刚逃出来啊。”
对，顺便喝了个饭，我和我本人。这 PK 版有 bug。这 PK 版有 bug， 我只能这么说。我一直在按 E， 他没反应。这怎么回事？算了 ，PK 版 bug 它。
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
我只能说这 PC 版有 bug。 它不光优化不行，它还出 bug。行。铁锹在哪里？如果又要让我看老大直播吧？就是。买实体去。
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
真有 bug 是吧？我得查一下。天国拯救2 PC 版按键失灵是怎么回事？
天国拯救2 PC 版按键失灵可能是由几个不同因素引起的问题。以下是一些可能的原因和相应的解决方案。可能的原因和解决方案：一、输入法冲突，切换到桌面，关闭或切换输入法，然后再切换回游戏。2、粘质键功能，有些电脑有粘质键功能，可能在游戏过程中被激活。尝试按大写键、Caps Lock、Shift、Alt 等键几次，看是否能恢复正常。3、游戏 bug， 游戏本身可能存在 bug， 导致按键失灵。尝试更新游戏到最新版本，或查找官方论坛和社区中是否有相关的修复补丁。4、驱动问题，键盘驱动可能需要更新或重新安装。进入控制面板，找到键盘设置，更新或重新安装驱动程序。5、游戏设置，检查游戏内按键设置是否正确，确保没有被意外更改。6、硬件问题，确认键盘硬件本身没有损坏，尝试在其他应用程序中测试键盘功能。7、系统问题，系统级别的问题也可能导致按键失灵，尝试重启电脑或更新操作系统。8、DirectX 问题， DirectX 组件不完整或损坏可能导致游戏无法正常运行，更新 DirectX 到最新版本。9、游戏兼容性，确保游戏与您的操作系统兼容，尝试以兼容模式运行游戏。10、 游戏存档问题，如果问题出现在特定存档，尝试删除或重置该存档。11. Steam 输入设置，如果使用 Steam， 尝试禁用 Steam 输入，通过 Steam 库中游戏属性的控制器选项卡进行设置。玩家反馈的解决方案，有玩家建议在游戏中按下键，通常用于打开控制台来恢复正常操作。也有玩家提到，保持大写锁定键 Caps Lock 开启可能有助于避免按键失灵。如果上述解决方案都无法解决问题，您可能需要联系游戏的技术支持，或在游戏的官方论坛上寻求帮助。同时，你也可以查看是否有其他玩家遇到类似问题，并分享了他们的解决方案。
操，还真有40，我就想用 AI 查一下而已。你说这东西不太对，要一直开个大写锁定嘛。又出问题。等一下，那既然这样的话，那我就开除。开启那个粘连键优化时， 嗯。嗯。这真就不让键盘玩是吧？再重开一个。瞄着这就不让键盘玩。哦。这不光是掉帧的问题了。
can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
改建行不行，兄弟？
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
妈的，改建行不行？这他妈出轨了是吧？一安检场。
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
案件重置，案件冲突。 果然是案件冲突了，我操！这也不对呀。那我扣回去改一下总行吧？
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
东西呢？药呢？
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
药呢？药呢？我就想问的是。
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word. 'I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
药呢？我就想问的是。 不是这样啊。不对，药呢？
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
药呢？药呢？药呢？药呢？药呢？嗯？等我一下，我重启一下吧。等我一下，习惯了。没办法，只能。有 bug， 我操！看来果然是意见他喵的重叠了，我操！回车键就没事。看，果然是意见重叠了。 去普为啥？添加标记，我知道了。回车店就没事。那我直接把东西呢？东西呢？ 都已经把能拆的全拆了。东西呢？我已经把能拆的全拆了，可以回家了吧？操！东西呢？我休息一会儿，那玩意让我晕三 D 翻了。我最讨厌的就是找不着东西了。 一个过去就好了。继续找。
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
我基本上把能踩的全踩了。不行，我得看一下老头直播去了。不行，我得看一下，是吧？找半天没找到。
Of these
这心态是真好啊！
I'm glad to see.
探索岩山。
Wink of sleep with that corpse in my
哦
corpse in my
接哦，保存药剂，面包。
eat or make sure he never gets up. Manage that. You've got.
Come on, this bastard's hard work.
够了，差不多。
Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the Bergov.
So back to Bajana on the chamomile.
才0.1呀，应该是求生岛不老泉。对对对，涂料的那个游戏，那个游戏我都踩了。这黄色，这就是鼠尾草，岩柑菊是白色配着黄色的内芯。
Sage, there we go.
多踩点，咱们自己也能炼金。
不对呀、又出8个是吧？操！
Damn, this wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
早知道出8个我就。
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
"是不是我提前采集了这些东西？
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
是不是我提前采集了这个东西？
Feel like a new man.
It's regular. That's a good sign.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
李小白 L Suck T 进入直播间。
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places.
清水版 bug 太多了，我天！
The soil underneath might suit them.
我只能这样说。
Lad, you really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you can, take care of that dead
嗯。哎，铁枪呢？我记得我刚才拿过呀。
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.哦，这里。
人气17397515欧5秋进入直播间。
嗯。嗯。嗯，找不到埋尸地点了。这可还行。 这 bug 太多了。不应该是这里吗？也没个实时地图。
I feel quite hungry.
哇哦，约翰利又犯了。妈的，这妈的这不应该呀！哎，我知道了。终于找到路了。
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
妈的，终于找到路了。操！找不到草药可还行。找半天找不到。
I could go for something to eat now.
又不饿，吃什么东西？车机干药。 标记一下这里。我就不信了，还找不到。草原在后面。妈的，终于找到了。不对呀、难道在前面吗？提前标记过。奇怪了。我大概知道了路。 我大概这条路，现在开始会看地图。好。这里下去，下去往右，然后往上，好的。
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
终于会看地图了，我操！
That's it. Chamomile. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
我忘记这游戏有地图的存在了。
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Those renegades who've been pillaging. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Get ready to face your maker.
Ah! Fuck! Let's get out of here! Save yourself! Ah! Ah!
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who?
Hey? Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, alright?
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere,
Yes,
so I'll
yes.
take your word for it.
So
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to...
Good.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
先放书。
First, go to the recipe book.
"其实我是知道有肉的。
What are you waiting for? Have a look in the book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
将干草加入锅中，不加艾草加入锅中，放干草。
You must have read it by now, sure? All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
放进去。
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Don't waste time. Throw it in. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
然后拿罐子。
Get on with it. Grind the sage so we can get this finished. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
炼金术完成。
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
成了。
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you... What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
我自己做一个，自己做一个，做一个。葡萄酒，然后是爱， 算了，不做了，以后再说吧。这睡12个小时，睡到明天早上6点。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
天赋 P 口才教科等级5，可用天赋点3。耐力，我暂时不送了。去吃早饭吃。
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True
Yeah, when's
enough.
that?
Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that
Det
cut
står
the
ju,
other night?
det står ju
Told me
till
here.
behåll.
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality.
其实靠自动保存也可以。
As Henry says,
I'm as hungry
may
as a
God
wolf.
bless you for your generosity and...
我看一下直播间有没有多少。没有，那我就可以了。
And it's not the first time.
我主要是录
I
像
was。going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do. So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you. Praise be Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Greetings.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow?
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
你也太容易饿了。
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care now.
干几个苹果。
Henry,
What are you waiting for?
Hmm? Okay.
I should eat something.
不用，我知道要吃。我可不该给你吃吗？这熏肉吃了它去。
Henry, we've got to get to the castle before dark. Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
主线剧情。开始了，大概也会晚了。记得完了，我记得那两个人身上有胸章，算了。
超威的威力岩进入直播间。
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
趁着他没对话，我赶紧关点东西。
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
去找个东西，先找个凳子睡一觉吧。开始高自由度探索了。
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
等我赌博养你，少爷。等我玩骰子养你，少爷。出 bug。
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend.
不要
I'll
这
tell
么
you
悲
4
观
reasons
嘛。
why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard
Doesn't
some
half
talk
taste good
about your
today.
captain.
Nicely settled. Cold. Straight
What
down
was
the
that?
cellar.
Daddy's wounded?
Not like that warm
Oh,
swill we had
hi.
last time. Getting a mug
这
of
是找不到历史的。
So blessed to be able to take care of her.
Aye? What about her? She take care
Shame on you.
of you.
I'm an honest miller.
Know what I mean?
Look out! What do you expect?
I can't just leave without my lord.
What did I do to you?
Watch where you're going.
could get in through my uncle. He works in Celine's stable.
I can't leave without paying and leave Sir Hans on his own here.
There'll be ale and all. Lordly weddings.
If it was up to me, friend, I'd invite the whole tavern. But it's my sister's wedding, and she wants only the cream of society. Even Lord von Berghoff himself is coming.
If his lordship has any time.
Don't move a
Get
muscle,
your hands out of there! Did you
Get
hear
those
me?
paws out of there.
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
I can't do it. You ought to be ashamed!
Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
I'm watching you, so don't try to cover your tracks.
No! Don't make me repeat myself!
Never!
Enough!
I thought we
heard
divided
some
up
talk about
fairly,
the captain.
but that toe rag only gave me the innards.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Oh, right. Poor Captain Thomas never got back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Most of all.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why.
Don't shove!
Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights is delicious.
Not a bad idea.
Right. I warn you, I'll ask her when she's in.
Feels nice inside when I give her a good scratch.
Praise be to Jesus, you don't stink no more.
That's how it should be.
Still a pain in the
How
ass,
are our
though.
bride and groom handling all the fuss?
Praise be to Jesus, you don't stink no more.
Nothing else.
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a fiddle.
It ain't what it used.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff.
Han har en
You're the
hund,
only one
va?
who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
先找身好的衣裳。
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your maid. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting your
Long
humility.
X-Men 进入直播间。
I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. maybe 2 estates.
Long
Above all,
X-Men 说
once we're out
Hello
of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
你最
As
近
soon
在
as we
干
have
嘛
at
呀？
least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Long X-Men 说忙开学的事呢。
Bring me something to eat. You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sack.
你最近没播吗？
God bless. God, I'm bored shitless.
Long X-Men 说昨天我有播。
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to
Long
death already.
X-Men
I'll move
说
each
看
sack so
比
you can
赛
get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from
这
me.
个游戏你玩不玩？你要是玩的话，我可以把账号借你。
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Here you go. Service is kind of slow today.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
What?
Long X-Men 说好像看别人玩过。
是，我最近刚买。
Long X-Men 说 RPG 吗？
是的，剧情 RPG。你要是玩的话，我可以把账号借你。我账号里很多游戏，正好可以让你播一下单机。如果想的话。
Look up.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
Greetings.
To you too.
Mind where you're going?
Long X-Men 说 OK， 有我想玩的游戏在问你。
Apologize and pay up right now. Come on then, what are you waiting for?
Long X-Men 投喂一个粉丝团灯牌。Long X-Men 加入粉丝团。
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
拿东西被发现了。
Yes.
I should bloody hope so. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear? There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
Surrender at once!
行吧。
Piss on that fucking thing's head! Well, what'll it be? You ought to be ashamed!
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
Hand on your purse around here.
我动了手。
That's quite enough!
好，2下死，不能动手，2下死可还行。
Greetings to you.
Bring me something.
Aye, lots of people.
行了，衣服就不脱了。做任务。
Blessings to you. I'm gonna lose a whole day. Mind where you're going?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
他应该没醒。赶紧关个门。然后任务在哪里？
Christ, what a day.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Great. Get them out of here.
Look out!
不是这。等我一下，我看一下任务。哦 ，F， 好的 ，F， 看地图。
Look out!
知道位置就好办了。哎，有东西。被老板邀请。
I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I know.
You proved to fuck off. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. What's your name again? You just made that up. I certainly did. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Sister Los, ein Bier bitte.
Oh. I'm going to puke.
可惜呀。
Does anyone want to push me home on a handcart?
又出 bug 了。
Hey, where's that beer? You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot, a stupid.
我他喵在这干活，你这个和人
Your
吵架是
insults
吧
are？ starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where.
Look out!
Did you say?
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead
人气
companions?
17397515秋进入直播间。
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A
你给我
weed
等着。
like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared!
想错了。
Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Stop beating him!
Oh,
help your ass off!
Mary! Stop it, Dad. You leave me no other choice.
Oh, good!
Show your stuff.
We're gonna dice you, son! Hey! Get him! Don't spare him! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well! Nice strike!
Don't spare him!
That's it, home. Nice strike! Now we'll have you, you scum! What do you want? Good!
操，挨打一打我。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave.
等我一下，我重新载入一下。等会儿，重新载入一下，我操！你他妈的！
Ave Maria.
Look out!
Bring me something to eat.
I heard you're in need of money.
老板娘吗？
Well, here you have it. Enjoy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Today's a
Look
sport
out.
shot.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in. What now? Enjoy your meal. What are you doing here? Christ, pardon me.
怎么又出 bug 了？我操！先去搬面粉了。通哪一个面包？
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey! Mind where you're going.
Blessings to you.
We'll talk about it later.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Service is kind of slow today.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
等老板过。
What did I do to you?
And I doubt you do either. The burden of proof is on the one who betrays, not on the one who...
I can't just run away from my work.
How's it going?
The wife and I are pickling cabbage.
Survived.
Loads of it.
That was
Again?
our company.
That's what you said last week.
I don't get away with that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage.
Look out!
Bad constellation at the moment.
We lost.
That turns off the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I
We should
He may be a bit
both of
off,
you out.
but everything he
Just
says
to
is
be
true.
on the safe
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
A stupid, ignorant village
You didn't
yokel.
actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk out. Go and pick us up.
What did you say?
It was their own. Everyone. Where else was somewhere in.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding? I'll give you. If you can make yourself useful for the. You'll see the glory.
I am.
I am. You're starting to bore.
No apology.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
还是得打，那就打吧。
Bringst deine Gebete, Arschloch!
He's the one.
Now
We're
we're
gonna
at
get you.
Don't be trying to fuck with us, you bastard!
Slice him up.
Christ!
Yeah. Don't do it, him.
Send my greetings to the devil!
操！这是必须得打。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them
老婆
vagabonds!
这过来。
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
操！
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Hey, over here! Well, come on. I don't bite. Don't shove. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey,
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread,
菲福德宫进入直播间。
nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
菲福德宫说睡了一下午，爽翻。
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
晚上不播吗？
She doesn't know it yet. But I
菲
won't
福
be
德宫
troubling
说
her
晚
long.
上接着开
Just until
车。
I find a way to make a living.
我最近要把这个游戏给通关了。
Why exactly are you
你
helping?
要不要试试？
Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something.
菲福德宫说不太感兴趣
I'm not
藏狐。
half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on
菲
her
福德
own.
宫说过
You mean
一
they
段
don't
时
hand
间
out
把
Russian by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted
有好玩
sausages?
的，
I appreciate your concern.
这游戏
But I have
偷
to
窃
get to
特
the
别
city
好玩。
first. That's going to take me
不过我要先把
a
主
while
线过完。
yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
No, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers
Don't
usually
change.
mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Sugar.没人，那就开。
Step away from the door!
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief. And right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I was just having a closer look at the lock.
A closer look?
I just wanted to see how it works. It's, quite interesting.
I reckon you were more interested in what's hiding behind it.
No, of course not. Why would I?
Because you wanted to get inside and rob the place. Do you think I'm a fool? I'm not falling for your tricks.
你就打。
Die, Lucky.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Are you blind?
Fucker!
Take that!
The executioner's
fucker out!
sharpening his
Damn it!
axe for you.
Why'd you do that? Show what you're made of!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
粉丝17397515午秋进入直播间。
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm all yours.
2打1我。
On your feet. Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard? You won't escape justice. You'll pay.
2打1我操。 这附近没人啊。再来。
Fucker!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Take that! Fucker out! Damn it!
Show your stuff!
We're going to die!
You didn't last long.
打不过。 打不过，打不过。
Are you blind?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
When he takes fright, he bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the Knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
He is. When he
See you
was
later,
little,
then.
He fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy.
What the? Christ! I'm hit!
You still resisting? Do it!
You want surrender?
Look out! Stop messing around!
What did I do to you?
Good morning. Looking for something in there? Thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'll handle this criminal.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Watch where you're going!
So here you are. Now I've got you. You won't escape punishment. You don't fight the guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Go fuck yourself! You're done here, you crook! Christ, I'm hit! I'll hammer some manners in... Fuck you! You won't escape... Get up, you
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
What the?
Hey! What the?
Show your stuff.
Useless.
Fucking bastard!
Christ! Bad luck. Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, bugger.
On your feet!
What did I do to you?
keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. What did I do to you?
What was that sound? Hey!
Fucker!
Over here! Give me one more! Wait now. I recognise
You want to...
Pacify him! Quick!
Christ, I'm hit! And now you're mine! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You haven't a chance! I'll hammer some manners into you! Filthy. You didn't like...
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Useless. I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself. Useless. Already.
You didn't last long. This is your last.
Are you blind?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
He never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf.
Good. Whoa, whoa.
Did you drink away your horse?